Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Today, we are going to be continuing the build out of my lore compendium. Okay? And what that means is in the last stream, I replayed Second Dream. And I took a load of screenshots of each of the missions of things that I found interesting. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the transcripts of the quotes into the canvas here, into the whiteboard. And then I'm going to take notes in a similar way to how I took notes for Natar. Because as you can see for Natar, we had all sorts of, like, family trees that we were drawing and all sorts of stuff. So we're going to do the same thing for Second Dream here, but it needs to start with the transcripts. So we're going to get those in. While we're on the topic, I want to say anyone that subs is going on the whiteboard. So we just had LeoVal1369. So, Leo, you are now on the board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's begin at the beginning with the transcript stuff that I need to copy over. So at the end of this, we had this.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
So that was there. Then we had the beginning of this next bit. There. And then in Protect the Moon, it starts here. And let's make this white text. Alright. Nope, you're right on time, Buns. Right on time. So, my first goal, chat, is to just get the transcripts in the doc. That is the first goal. So give me a moment to do that. Might make that line break a little earlier. There we go. And then we had to get to the pendula. There we go. A lad. Its own little section. Is lure made of cheese? Yeah, I reckon so. Okay. A raid is happening. A raid, so you know, Flynn! There's a raid right now.
Thank you for the raid, Flynn!
Thank you for the raid. Hope you've all had a good day, raiders. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. We are going to real quick refresh the rules of the stream, just because there's a bunch of you guys who may not be familiar with who the hell I am or what the hell is going on here. So, my name is a lad. No, it's not. My name is Milo. And I am new to Warframe. And I'm also a masochist. And that means I like being confused. So, today, I am working through some of the notes that I've taken on the first couple of big missions in the game. And I'm trying to understand what is going on. But the key thing that is happening here is that I need, and it's very important, I need to not be told anything. Zero spoilers, zero help, zero anything. Yes, I'm that zombies guy, Zaval. Correct. So, I'm going to go through, right? I'm going to go through, just like I did with Natar. Here are my notes from Natar. I played the Natar mission, and then I took a load of notes. And I scribbled a load of things. I got sucked by the mermaid, and it was a good time. So lots of things happened. And I got to the end of my notes, and then I made some theories about what the hell was happening. Okay? So I did that with Natar. And then last stream, we played Second Dream. And so today, the plan for the first part of the stream is to go through all my notes from Second Dream, like this interesting room with this earth in it, and this interesting object that I found just here. We're going to go through this stuff, and I'm going to make a load of theories. Like, I will say, I wonder if this is the heart of the Tenno. And you guys, chat, won't say anything. You will say Clem. Similarly, when I say, oh, right, yeah, this looks like this is the power cell for the Tenno brain core. It's the Tenno brainstem. You will say Clem. You'll say Clem. You could also say Grakata. That is also acceptable. What you will not say is, oh, he's close, or, oh my god, he has no idea what's happening, or, incorrect. You will not say anything like that, okay? Because those would be spoilers. So you need to let me be wrong. You need to let me be way off the mark. You need to let me be correct. All of these, well, correct. Pfft, like that's going to happen. But basically, I don't want any hints at all. Zero. So no warmer or colder. No. But Milo, you forgot this other detail. Yo, Keo, thank you for the prime. No, like, oh, you forgot this other detail, and it's important you remember, like maybe what if for example, I could be like, Lotus has no friends. And then one of you in the chat could be like, that's not true. You saw in the first mission that Lotus does have a friend called Bill who lives on Uranus. But I don't want to be reminded. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but I want to be wrong. All right? Because it's all about having to go through the work together. Well, no, sorry. It's all about having to go through the work so that I can claw my way onto the same page that you guys are on. All right? Now, another detail is that Kiono has just resubbed with Prime. Anyone that subs today or uses a Prime sub will be added to the whiteboard behind me. So, Kiono, you are going on there. Hell yeah. Nice. What program? This is the Excalibur... The Excalibur extension for Obsidian. So for stream structure, just so you guys understand what's happening. Like I said, we did all of these screenshots for Natar, and then I made my theory stuff towards the bottom. We're gonna do the same thing here, where I've got the transcript, right, of the missions. So I'm gonna assort my screenshots so that they fit alongside my transcripts. And then we're gonna take notes on all of the above. We're gonna dig into the details. And then once that's done, once I'm fully finished, I will then move on and we will play Heart of Demos, and I'll take loads of screenshots. And then I need to do the same exercise with Demos. Okay? If I gift a sub, can I get a line under me? Yes, you can. Somebody is going to be gifted by Clankus, and Clankus is going to gift you a sub. And then Clankus will get a line underneath the name. Gotta find you on the board, Clankus. Where have I put you? I've put you there, but are you in two places on this one? You might be. Still, we'll do that one. Maybe I'll find you on there a second time. Why is Bill on Uranus? That's a personal question. That's a very personal question. What about... Clankers, thank you for gifting a sub. Gooey Vitin. You just got a free sub. Let's underline Clankers here. Boom. Psych Champ, thank you for the resub. You are now on the board. 15 months. Let's go. My goat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, shall we get started, chat? Are you guys ready for me to start diving into my notes and nerding out? Is it time? Is there anything else that I need to get to first? Yeah? What's the plan for tonight's playthrough? So I did just explain that. I did just explain that. I can say it again. But this will be the last time I explain it. So, today, the plan is going to be that just like I did with... Yeah, is this sounding familiar, chat? Just like I did with Natar, I already went through Second Dream and took a lot of screenshots. And with Natar, what I did is I took a lot of screenshots, and then I annotated my screenshots, and I linked them to the transcript, and I made some theories. What I'm going to do today is I'm going to go through my Second Dream screenshots that I've already taken. I'm going to link them to the transcript. Then I'm going to make a lot of theories. That's going to take a little while. And then when I'm done with Second Dream notes, then I'm going to play Heart of Demos and take a lot of screenshots so that I can then create a Heart of Demos whiteboard. And then I'll do the same thing with Heart of Demos. But we've got to start with Second Dream. I've got a lot of chewing to do on a lot of dialogue. Second Dream is very lore heavy. It's very lore heavy. There's lots of this stuff. So it's going to take a little bit of time. Okay? Are we all on the same page? Are we happy? My eyes were closed so I couldn't hear the plan. Could you repeat it again? Yes, absolutely, gladly. Today, clem, grackata, clem. Make sense? And no spoilers. Yes. Cool. Amazing. Thank you for speaking my language. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Yeah, fair point. So, let's get into this, shall we? Let's get into this. Second Dream begins with the cinematic, which I'm just going to read through to refresh myself. And my name for the sword is Branch, because a branch is something that would stick out of a tree, and the owner of the branch is Tree Man. Don't ask questions. Just accept it, chat. Just accept it. Just let it wash over you. All right? Yep, take your notes, take your notes. Just to remind you, this is Tree Man. This right here is Tree Man. And Tree Man has a branch. And that is up here. Somewhere. For some reason, I didn't take a screenshot of it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is a good screenshot, which I can use as a reminder for people looking at the notes. Tree Man, branch. It's simply logical, chat. It just makes sense. It simply makes sense. So, in the intro, Branch says, "Who destroyed the Orokin? Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood?" Redman says, "Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again." And there's actually a severed head in the cutscene as well. Which I'm going to just take a quick note of. Sever their heads is literal. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth, from you. It was Lotus. Redman really is one-line Larry, isn't he? One-line Larry. Not very talkative. Who? Lotus? Tenno. Bro says so little. And with it, he says so much. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. Who? I'm Hunhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. And then this is just like maximum aura. This line is giga aura. Like unbelievable aura here. Just 10 out of 10 top marks. This really will affect LeBron's legacy. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest. Sensational. This cannot be good for trout mating season. So true, honestly. So true. You raise a really good point there. I'm just gonna move this. And we're gonna do a little drawing here. Yeah, a mystery for me right now. A mystery for me right now is whose body is there. And why the mermaids are just like vibing here as well. Bit of a mystery for me currently. Yeah. And I don't know what that thing is in the background. TBD. TBD. I'm also noticing at the start of it, he has nothing on his back. At the end of it, he has this backpack. That's kind of interesting. YOLO Swagoon. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Everybody that subs goes on the board today. YOLO Swagoon. You are now on the board. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Backpack. Added. Why did he add a backpack? Questions of the universe. So then we had to infiltrate the Grenier archives. And again, I'm just going to go through the transcript here to refresh myself before we get to the stuff that I haven't done proper notes on. So Lotus says, the sentient Hunhao has grown strong again and his thoughts have invaded my own. Scythe, thank you for the Prime. Everybody that subs today goes on the board. So you're going on the board. S Scythe with an underscore. Let's put you up here. S Scythe with an underscore. Thank you, Scythe. Hunhao has grown strong again and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen. So, the question that I had from Natar was, why can Tree Man... Why can Tree Man invade... What's her name? Lotus. Like this. It's mysterious to me that she is so invadable. Why is Tree Man able to get in there? Well, still, he's enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Don't let this happen. Then Lotus says, the Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hun Hao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, and for some reason I've described the something evil as your mum. Don't know why I did that. Bent on Tenno destruction. Oh, your mum would be bent, wouldn't she, chat? Wow, this is going really in a weird direction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. Okay. Yep. Now, the Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hun Hao. Fragments of his body, and that made me think, does this mean that Hun Hao is Riven? For Hun Hao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? And that made me wonder... Is this how he's invading my mind? That made me wonder... Is... Lotus... part of Tree Man? So then you get to the data vault. It's already been raided. The data's damaged. There could be a message. I need another data sample to piece it together. And Branch says, the Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again. And it's with love. Are they best buddies? Where's my pen? With love? Let's make it pink. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again. You'll never find them, but I see your mind. I've already found them. You owe me their lives. Han has in my mind. I need to limit my communication with you. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person, get to extraction. So this is the bit where... Oh, that's weird. Why has it done that? Why has it done that? Is it going to recolor it all? Yeah, okay. Where's my left alignment? There we go. So the message is for Lotus, which is weird. And there weren't a lot of visual things that I was interested in this mission. Just some tubes with men in the tubes. Thought this was quite weird. Oh, this is that same question. I see your mind. Yeah. Is Honey the Riven split persona of Natar, which still wants to complete the sequence, is the question. So... yeah, we have We have Natar having a moment of like kind of a, it's kind of a call an ambulance moment. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those. Get to extraction. And then, Hunhow's listening, I'll be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I don't trust the person who wrote it, but we're out of options. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, Auto. Ugh. Okay. And then we got loads of screenshots of Grenier here. Just tons. Tons of juicy Grenier screenshots. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, very good. So, that was the Grenier archives. Then, find the sentient fragments in your anus. There are fragments in your anus. Quick question. I lost my email account ages ago. My phone number is still the same, and frequently when I want to chat, it says I need to verify my account. But when I do, it says my number is linked to another account. So to even ask you guys this, I had to go through loops to get it up and running again to communicate. Well, it's I can read this chat now, Salty. What you just said worked. If that was what you were unsure of, I can see that message. So then we find out it's a lad. Find out. It's a lad. So, a lad says, "Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up, but I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry, you can trust me this time." Now, he's a very sneaky lad, this a lad. Our past has been slightly combative. Genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say? Now, I want to look up that phrase. Davicus! Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate that. Davicus, because you gifted 5, I'll let you pick a color. Red, green, or blue to put your name on the board with. What would you prefer? Seeing as they're your first gift subs in the channel, I'll let you pick. Red, green, or blue. Genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows. Hey, nobody's home. Blue? Sure thing. There you go. You are now on the board because you gifted some subs. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Sentient Hunhow. Nightmare of the Orokin. Boogeyman to the Corpus. That thing must have Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me. So the stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend. I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps. Listen, betray Tenno. You're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is. But what fun would that be? So, keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Such a weird thing to say. You must spell the prize because I know you can't see it. I find that really weird. I know you can't see. Do I not have eyes? It's very weird. Do I have eyes? And then we get there, and he says, are these the bones you're looking for? Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father. Destroyed in the old war. Well, it's not going to be Red Man. Is it? No. Should be Tree Man. But then I thought we decided that Tree Man was Lotus's mum. Let's keep going. Maybe it will become clear. I see the stalker stronger. Hunha's voice with him. I see the reservoir. Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. And then Lotus says, get out of there, Tenno. And a lad says, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentience, you wiped out an entire civilization. Very peculiar. So is this why Tenno equals betrayer? Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness. Goodbye, lad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? So... what exactly has a lad been promised? Because a lad offered to help. What does that sound? Oh, it's the dog in my ship. So... if that just runs, then where does my investment go? What is a lad getting out of this? It's quite weird. It's quite weird. Right. Space these out a little bit. So the first thing we see here... well, we see this outside. Yeah, we see these outside. And then we get this. When you connected to Hunhouse Fragment. So that confirms that here what was it? This is referred to as Hunhouse Fragment below. There we go. Hunhouse saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him. Because his kind is not allowed in there. Sentients are not allowed in. But then is Lotus not a sentient? Because she hid there. That's a bit confusing. He needs the Stalker to do it for him. And we learn his kind are not allowed in there. But we also know he is Lotus's father. Why was Lotus able to hide there if Lotus is a sentient descendant and sentients are not allowed in there? Questions. Questions, questions. You must be asking, Alad, what's in this for you? Okay. He's answering our question from before. All the credits in the system aren't worth as half as much as Tenno owing you a favor. But that's weird. Like, why would he expect a betrayer to keep or to honor a favor? Is he dumb? Seems like a weird decision, right? Legum, 15 stream streak. Congrats, man. That is awesome. A void gate. These things never made sense. So void gate here. That's our void gate. And that's the void key, I think. Yeah, so we have angry mermaid. And we have void gate, entrance, and then exit. I wonder why they look that way. And then we've got this void gate key. Which kind of looks like MF Doom's mask. So... he says, these things never made sense to me. So he's seen them before. This needle pierces the sky. Natar, will we find the Tenno heart within? This needle pierces the sky is such a weird comment. Is there a physical... don't remember what was on screen when he said that. I'm not sure. Sweet Prophet. The moon exists? So here says Sweet Prophet. The prophet is his god. It was in the void all along. I knew Lotus was powerful with this. She erased history. Very mysterious. Being gone, it's true. She erased history. The reservoir with very clever Natar. Shadow your... What that means is here they thought the moon was destroyed, thus the reservoir would have been destroyed, thus Tenno destroyed. So the is she hid them in the second dream. But how does that relate? House found it. The reservoir hidden in the void. So anything in the void, in the dream, can dream of the void. Repetition of repetition we know here. Like, the where sentience can reach, and then a minute later, it's like it's a place that they reach. Interesting mention of betrayal again. Eyes from their omnipotent mother. Lotus is a liar? Chat, in order to Zerakan, I'm permabanning you. Idiot. Just massive idiot. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna splash some cold water on my face because I'm really, really hot. It's really very warm in the UK today, and I need to cool myself down a bit if I'm gonna be able to keep thinking. And yeah, that guy was a moron as well in the chat. What's wrong with people, dude? Seriously. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back. Okay. Okay. Hello. I'm back. I have had a cold shower. And I've brought my fan in here so I'm less warm. Was that a hairdryer? No, that was a vacuum. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Ooh, mama. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hello, Andy. Andy, you have officially influenced my chat to such a great degree that they then in turn influenced me to bust out the notes. It happened. Your reach is long. It goes far. Zigud Katesh, thank you for the prime. Everybody that subs goes on the board. We have a very big board. So let me get you on the board real quick. Zigud Katesh. Where are we going to put you? Let's go up here. Boom. Thank you so much. The board is large and grand and wonderful. The board provides. So, to catch you guys up on where we are at, in case you need a quick refresher, we are working through my notes on the second dream, and as a reminder, if you guys are unable to stop yourselves from spoiling things for me, I will simply end the playthrough. It is that simple. We just had some donkey come into the stream chat just now, and thankfully I didn't fully read the messages, but I'm 97% sure it was giga spoilers. And if that keeps happening, we just have to give up. It has to be the end of everything. Quite simple. Because all of this can't happen if we're giga spoiling, okay? Alright? It won't work. It just won't work. So we have to work together here. And honestly, I think I want to create a dark and twisted environment in the chat where if someone starts dropping a spoiler, I think everyone in the chat should just respond to that person with the word ban them. Or the words ban them. So like, let's do an example. Here is an example spoiler. Woo! I just typed here is an example spoiler in the chat. Let's test it out. You have to okay, we have to get this right, chat. We have to get this right. Mods, cremate his balls. We have to get this right. We need to respond to the message. Like most of you have got it, but a couple of you missed the actual response thing. Because the response will mean that it's very clear that's the person that we need to assassinate. Yeah? So we're gonna do attempt 2. And in your most creative language, I need you to say what to do with that attempt 2 message. Revoke their eyeballs. Put him in the second dream. Peel their skin off. Hit the road, Jack. Revoke his privileges to water. Exile. Get this one, mods. Yeah, this is good, chat. This is good. SSJ Nitrous, thank you for the prime. Everyone that subs goes on the board. I'm going to put you on the board. SSJ Nitrous. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the prime. Now, yes, I do see the comments here saying that that perpetuates the spoiler, but it only does very temporarily. And as soon as I see a load of messages in the chat saying ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, I'm gonna not look at the chat. I'm gonna be like, oh, the ceiling is so interesting right now. So that is gonna help. We could try putting the chat into follower only. What do you guys think about that as a concept? You think follower only would be fine? Would that be okay? Yeah. I don't really want to go sub only because I think that's going to cut out a lot of people that are still being well behaved. They're just not subbed. My sub just ran out and I still say sub only. Yo, Shafted! Thank you for gifting some subs. Let's get you on the board again. Shafted by you. Thank you for gifting some subs. Yeah, let's do follower only then. And God, I haven't done this in so long. How do I even do that these days? Followers only chat for... What do we think? For 10 minutes? 30 minutes? What do we think? 30? 1 hour? 1 year! I think 30 minutes is enough time for someone to get the message that you can't spoil stuff. That probably... Let's do that. So, as someone who isn't able to sub, I'll go down with the ship to ensure the fun can continue. Oh, Dasween, you did prime sub. You are going on the board as well. Sorry, I did miss you. That's my mistake. Dasween. You are now on the board, my friend. So yeah, chat, we now have it on 30-minute follower only mode. So if you haven't been, yo, Shafted, thank you for subbing, or for gifting to Kiwi. Appreciate it. If you aren't following already, just hit follow and you'll be able to talk again in 30 minutes. Okay? Super, super easy. Apparently YouTube was having issues earlier. Let me check my... I haven't dropped any frames. So I think we should be okay in theory. Some YouTube viewers came over and was talking about issues. Oh. Sorry about that, YouTube gang. I haven't been paying attention to the YouTube chat because, to be completely honest, I'm terrified of spoilers, and the YouTube chat is a lawless land. But I'll take a quick look now. YouTube chat, is it working currently? I'll pull up the YouTube chat real quick and we'll see what YouTube chat says. Extinct Nova, thank you for the sub. Let's get you on the board. And Kyoso Ken. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate your 3 months of Prime, Ken. You are now on the board. Currently it's fine. It seems okay now. Okay, cool. Thank you, YouTube gang. Appreciate you. Viper Snake! Thank you for gifting 10. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Viper Snake, I'm pretty sure you're on the board about 3 times already, but we're going to put you back on again. We're going to do it again. Thank you, Viper Snake. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate you. So... Shall we resume? Shall we get back to it? Yeah? I think we can keep cooking. So where was I? I was questioning why it's possible that the sentience cannot follow into the void, but Lotus said that she hid in the void, and Lotus seems to be a sentient. That was where I was at. We've got the fact that a lad has traveled through void gates before, which is somewhat interesting. I am very interested in this line. Lotus erased history. Why does moving the moon to the void constitute erasing history? Let me write that down. Why does moving the moon to the void constitute erasing history? That seems like a very... That seems weird. That seems unusual. That seems strange. Why does that constitute erasing history? And so, yeah, then the order of operations is... They thought the moon was destroyed. Thus, the reservoir would have been destroyed. Thus, the tenor would have been destroyed. So then we get this paragraph where it's like... Lots of repetition, really. The reservoir is hidden in the void. Sentience can never reach it. We must do everything to keep it there. And that keeps the power alive. That's interesting. Okay. Also, I want to ask the question, Buns, how responsible are you as a person? That's a direct question to you, Indian Buns. Depends on the day. Buns, we're gonna trial we're gonna trial mod ship for you. But the ban button is right next to the mod button. So be wise with your decisions. You are now a mod. Similarly, Nexius, how responsible are you? What would you say? It also depends. We're gonna trial you, Nexius. We're gonna give you a little job. If I ban myself, would that be good? These are the important questions to be asking. You are now a mod. Be wise. Be wise, and wisdom will be bestowed upon you. Africa by Toto, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, thank you. So, do I want deletion, timeouts, or public executions? If it's someone that is just being brazen and idiotic and giga spoiling, permaban is fine. If it's someone that like has said something that's a bit indirect and it looks like they didn't realize that it was a spoiler and there's like room for interpretation, then probably like 60-second timeout and just like verbally warn them, just be like, that's technically a spoiler and he needs no help whatsoever. That would be ideal. So does that work? Screech, thank you for gifting a sub to Nexius. I think you're already on the board as well, Screech, but again, let's get you on there. Let's get you on there again. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Anyone that spoils gets waterboarded with the chunky water. Yep, exactly. Welsh Chucker, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Welsh Chucker. You are now on the board. Thank you, gang. So my question currently is, why does the reservoir need to be in the void in order for the Tenno's power to be kept alive? I wonder. A lad says, found the reservoir. As unpleasant as our past is, I've seen inside a Tenno, and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception? And I'm pretty sure he's saying this because he's cut Tenno up before, right? Seen inside a Tenno, what I found didn't make sense. So I think this is... I think foreshadowing the operator due to fact that he has cut up Tenno before. So I wonder if you cut up a Tenno, does an operator pop out? Or is there like, is it just like a shell? A frame, if you will. Lotus says, everything I've done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. She just repeats herself. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let a lad distract you from your mission. Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? Lies from their omnipotent mother. Okay. So, while that's going on in the mission, all of this stuff's happening, right? So I've got some, like, I think I had some sort of miscellaneous screenshots here of just various devices that I thought were interesting. So those were miscellaneous things. But the real juice was the moon exists. So this is... What color was that I did that up here? Sweet prophet, the moon exists. Here. It's fine. We'll just do white. The moon exists. Wonderful. And what other screenshots did I have down here? I had a ball, which I thought was an interesting ball. I had the nav console. I had a spinny thing that I thought was interesting because it had writing on it. And I had that symbol under the floor. So the rest of my screenshots actually in this mission are all kind of general miscellaneous things. They're not particularly important stuff. Is the nav console mentioned down here maybe? Can't remember. Okay, let's just label this as nav console. And it has this juice thing here. Okay. So, I've detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon. So they're in a tower this whole time. Because it is interesting that they go from calling it just like, you go through the void gate. Well, do you go back through the void gate, or are you still in the void gate at this stage? Open that gate. Where did I put the... text. Here we go. So this is in Follow the Stalker. So you get the void key here. And then you activate the nav console. So let's write this here. And then Hunhouse found it. The reservoir hidden in the void. Chat, this is a question you are allowed to answer because I would like you to answer this question. In the mission, just because I can't remember. So up here, you go through the void gate, right? You activate the nav console. Do you go back through the void gate, or do you stay in the void? Like, do you go back through the void gate during this mission? I just can't recall. I can't remember what happens. You do not. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. So that means that this is exit, but you do not go back through. It must have been a different mission where I went back through a void gate, because I remember doing that at some point. Or maybe it wasn't a void gate. I went through a teleporter. But we'll get there. We'll figure out what that was. Okay. So so here I've detected a ship leaving the tower. So we've been on a tower this whole time on the other side of the void gate is the lesson from that. So we have been on the other side of the void gate was a tower specifically, which is where we are now. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon. It seems to me that the tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void. So we teleport into the void, and in the void we find the moon. And, well, we don't necessarily teleport into the void. I don't know if I'm in the void or not. Just because it's a void gate. Is it in the void? figure out how to open it. I still don't really understand this needle pierces the sky comment. I just find it very weird. Is, like... What is the needle? Like, is the needle the gate? I guess that would make more sense. If the needle is the gate pierces the sky, and Hunhao doesn't know what's on the other end of the gate. So he says, will we find the Tenno heart within the gate? We will not, but he doesn't know that at that point. So, is the needle just the gate itself? Could be that. And then he says... Aw, dude! He says these puppets will not stop me. And puppets are another piece of operator foreshadowing. Holy cook writing. Bro, I've only just clocked that. That's so good, man. Man. W Warframe. These puppets foreshadowing operator. That's so good. How delicious. I will attack in many forms. And then we get attacked. It's interesting. Does that mean that Hunhao is the mermaids? Every mermaid is him? Because he says, I will attack in many forms. So could that be, like... Oh, that's background. Whoops. Let's do this color. So, is each mermaid controlled by Tree Man? It seems likely. Because then you fight the mermaid here. Like so. But it's kind of weird that the mermaid has a void key. Because the mermaid can't use the void key. Because it would die on the other end. So, why is it holding it? Use this to reopen the portal. The void is poison to them. Like, I still don't know. Is the void the transport link to the destination, or is the void a place? Because you're crossing the threshold, but is that into the void? See where you've landed. The moon is in it. The moon is in the void. In the void. Hidden in the void. Yeah, okay. So presumably the tower is in the void as well. It seems the tower is in the void, just as and the moon also is in the void. Okay. It seems to me the tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void. Now, is that saying the moon's location once you're in the void, or is it saying the moon's... Is the tower keeping it in the void? I don't think the tower's keeping it in the void. I think that if its location is unmasked, it just becomes visible in the void, I think. We're getting very semantic with a lot of this, but I think it's going to be important. I think it's going to be important. So it seems that unmasking the moon doesn't take the moon out of the void. It just makes it locatable. That doesn't look like that's spelled correctly. This implies things being in the void does not automatically mean they are hidden. So the void is not opaque. The moon, yeah. The void is not opaque. Disable the masks so Ordis can pick them up. Shut down the power grid so that your mouthpiece Ordis can lock onto your location in the void. See, this is weird because now I'm like... Is the tower also masking my location in the void? I'm feeling like this bit is a little weird. This feels sort of maybe a bit inconsistent. I'm not sure. Does this mean the tower was also masking my location in the void? shut down the power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void. Keep talking, Orokin called LV. Your silence soon comes. So this means a lad is Orokin. Come now, Tenno. Even a child could figure this system out. The void mask is crumbling. And then, operator, how did you get through to me? Wait, he fully just says operator. Bro. It's right there. Bro. Spoilers. That's crazy. Operator, how did you get through to me? So... ban orders now. Because it's interesting that this says orders can lock onto your location. But here, it's the operator getting through to Ordis. So, this says Ordis will lock onto location. Below, it says operator contacts Ordis. Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now. On his way? So Ordis travels there? I did not realize that was happening. The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. So the shadow returns the moon implies that despite the location mask being down, Tree Man still does need the moon returned from the void. That's what that implies. And then Ordis here somehow Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. But that means Thank you, Appledon, for the gigantic wide low. And then we have another spoiler from Ordis. So this seems to indicate so that Ordis traveled to the moon that fast. Because there is not a lot of time there. Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But this secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. So here... This secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Stalker... Oh, sorry. Redman driven mad by knowing the secret of the reservoir. Now it's time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void. Yeah, okay. And so then this means... And Lotus wants it kept there to protect the Tenno. And then these are miscellaneous things. Let me label my nice miscellaneous things. This is a nice ball. This is a spinny with writing. This is Lotus symbol thing, but hidden underground. This symbol seems to be everywhere in this space. So that was that mission. Yep. This is more of that Lotus symbol thing. And this is Orokin. That's my label for that. Cool. Cool. Good progress. Okay. We now get to move on to this next chunk titled Protect the Moon. And it all begins here, chat. It all begins here. So... I might want to break up some of this text. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I might be... I think I was mistaken with this note, because this is after the mission ends. So this should really just be a note saying, Ordis has been here before. And this should be like this. And then you go back to your orbiter. And then Ordis is looking at it, and he's like, oh yeah, the moon. I remember the last time I was there. Concern for the operator is at critical levels. Yeah. So then this begins. You enter the space. There we go. Just giving myself some room here. Yeah, okay. I think that spacing looks good. So, let me just remind myself what screenshots I have. So I have shadowy men, shadowy stalky men, wall juicer, planet room, tree on the pendula, this little symbol, that symbol, this thing with the bees, cheeky little pendula screenshot, security eye, security eye, security eye. And then secret room. More secret room. More pendula. Ball in the floor. Sky dong. These banners that I thought were interesting. That symbol again. That device in the background on the mission exit. Yeah, alright, cool. Those are my images. So... the miscellaneous stuff I can put over here. And these are, this is an interesting device near mission start. Phases into itself. And this is an, interesting symbol. I have to be very careful here, chat. I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful. Chat? Chat, can I get a wall of Either meeting or just And I want to add you to the document. You need to successfully do the emote. You need to make sure you're successfully doing the emote. Come on, we just need a wall of it. We need a wall of Chat is learning how to emote in real time. It's case sensitive, guys. It's capital H and then 2 lowercase m's. Or it's lowercase HMM and then it's capital M for meeting and then the rest of the word meeting. Come on, I want a screenshot with you all getting it perfectly right. Capital H, small m, small m. Or small h, small m, capital M, EETING. Come on, we can get this, chat. We can get a full screen screenshot with no one messing it up. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Keep humming. People keep messing it up. King Omega, lock in. Lock in. John Marathon, lock in. Oh, oh, yes. 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 So much humming. Yes. The council has convened. Much to consider. Much to consider. Much to consider. So, at the start of the mission, we had shadowy men. Maybe I should write this with my own hand. Shadowy men throughout. Due to Stalker or due to Void? Unknown. Sorry. Let me correct myself here. This is Red Man looking glorious. Found it quite difficult to get good screenshots of him. Okay, so let me just check my next screenshots. That's the pendula. Let's move a lad to the side. That's the pendula. Those are all the security eye. Those are the reward room. That's the pendula after. Were there any major changes? I don't think there were. No, it looks more or less the same. Those were miscellaneous things that we'll put over here. And then this was like on mission exit. Cool, just organizing it. More interesting symbols. I'll draw them myself here. So it's bloop, bloop, like this. With this. Which kind of reminds me, actually, of this. A little bit. And then this one is the inverse of it. Like so. And that's the inverse of it again. It's just squashed different amounts. Okay. And so then this was same device as start of mission, but this one has lit up bees on it. And the bees are like a little golden snitch. So it's a circle like this. So that was lit on it.
It's lit.
And then later I saw the bees again. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So this time unlit bee. Which is very sus. Very sus indeed. I think that's a miscellaneous screenshot, so that could go more or less anywhere. These are just parts of the floor. Okay. Cool. So, if we start working through now, I mean, it's immediately actually quite interesting, right? It's quite interesting that there is a void control room. Like, that in itself is weird. So, on the moon, there is a control room for the void itself. That's kind of... Or it's related to just that planet's or that moon's presence in the void, but... Collapse the void so that my fragments may attack. And then the Tenno hearts will beat their last is plural. Which is interesting because I think up here... Reservoir swells with Tenno blood. Here, heart is singular. So it's interesting that he says expose their heart, and then he says the Tenno hearts will beat their last. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker. I'm going to re-listen to that line because there's always a chance that the... Let me just close my womb Google search. There's always a chance that it's been transcribed wrong.
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No, that's definitely right. Interesting. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed. Okay. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed. And you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Okay, well that in itself is interesting. Because that means there are others like me. Which is nice because I haven't really seen a lot of evidence of that so far. So that's just nice. Where is the heart if not in my chest? So Lotus here is indicating oh, whoops. Lotus indicating that the reservoir can only survive if the void is not collapsed. But then here, he says it's done. And then if the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. So... oh god, that's annoying. Actually, it can survive, but the moon simply has to be removed from the void before the void collapses. You could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus? We need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt void compasses to reorient the moon. Okay. Gonna just break this into its own block. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Help me disrupt void compasses to reorient the moon. So... 3 void compasses steer the moon within the void. And so this means void compasses control the moon's position in the void. Three void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task. Natar, you trust this Orokin blood who would chisel weapons from our bones. I mean, that's interesting for a few reasons. Is Orokin blood not Orokin? Orokin blood. And is he talking about me there? Is this the Tenno? Presumably it is. And what weapon is chiseled from their bones? What weapon, or what Tenno weapon, is chiseled from sentient bones? So Lotus ignores the fella. Get close to the void compass. And so this is a void compass. Void compass. And this is the I'm just going to label this void compass room. I think, chat, you're allowed to answer this question. Is this what the room looks like after you've done all 3 void compasses? I'm pretty confident it is. Pretty confident it's when you do the third compass, the Earth appears there. Yeah? Okay. Thank you for confirming. Void compass room after third compass is charged. There we go. Yeah. So that means the void... Yeah, the trees are like void power or something, I guess. Okay, so actually, been disrupted. Yeah, so you disrupt each compass with your shields. Then you have to get to the pendula. Now, I think I have another question for you, chat.
What was that?
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What is it? Is there an obvious thing? This is... You guys are going to have to be really careful about... You're going to have to be careful about how you answer this, okay? Is there an obvious thing that causes a lad to say this?
What was that?
Like, does the screen shake or something? Or, like, is there an explosion? Or does he just say that as soon as Lotus has said this?
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
Should I just, like... Should I look up my VOD? Would that be a safer move here? Check the VOD? Okay. Checking the VOD. Hi, guys. So... Let's get a good screenshot here. Field photography. So this is, it's just before Pendula. Sorry, I need a screenshot, mate. Screen, you know what the word screenshot means? Let me take out this guy, he's being annoying. And specifically, actually... This is... This is the shadow form here. And here you fight Shadow Redman in Compass Room also. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Good screenshot. Rude. Okay.
It's powered.
I'm taking a screenshot of these
The
devices.
void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now, and forever.
Uh-oh, Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
Yeah, so he does just come out with it. So it's actually the way to probably most accurately describe it would be like this, where there's actually not a big line break there. So then the compasses are all disrupted. There's one more step. Get to the pendula. And we hit... So this is first mention of the pendula. So then he says this... So he's not prompted by anything here. He just says that. Orokin, the noise you make will cease now and forever. And he's already threatened him. Earlier on. Has already threatened a lad earlier with reference to silence. So this isn't the first time that this has happened. So this is kind of on brand. Hanal's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends. I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus. Is it a deal? Interesting. So then some time goes by. Actually, again, let's just make this its own block in case I need to move it around. Oops. So then we get to the pendula. Maybe I'll move this to be under here. Just so I can move these along a little bit. Gorgeous. And we have the security eye. And has this symbol on it easiest seen after it's dead. I feel like dead is the wrong word there, but still. It's interesting that that symbol is on it. So we now get this pendula section. these pendula, which I don't like the scribble. Oh, let's go like that. Now, pendula suggests more than one pendulum, but it's weird because it looks like a singular thing, but maybe each one of these is a pendulum. It's quite weird because it doesn't look pendulum-like at all. Power them down. So actually I think these must be the pendula. So pendula suggests more than one pendulum. We have to power them down, not it. Are the pendula the pillars here, not the central device? Because the tree flows into each pillar. I mean, in there it's just tree, isn't it? Yeah, and then the security eye destroys a pendula. Maybe... now? It's definitely not possible. From my VOD here, I will quickly get a screenshot of the inside of one of those trees. I think that would be a valuable thing to... everything to have. Is there anything interesting on the other side of this little block? Trying to get a really good angle. Wait for it. This would therefore be an undestroyed pendula. And then a destroyed pendula. Or pendulum. This is so weird. Very, very strange. There's another one that... oh, those do have symbols on them. Interesting. Well, this says a pendula. So here, pendula... there's a botanical term. A pendula, or sorry, no, not a pendula, but pendula in botany is an adjective used in plant names to describe weeping or hanging growth habits. A hanging growth. Bro. E.g., Betula pendula, the silver birch. Branches droop downward toward the ground. Huh. Wow. That's very interesting. You learn something new every day, chat. So, botanical... That's so cool. So, this is a pendula, which is now singular. Try and trick it into taking out the rest. That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up. Is this plural now? Seems like it. And then the moon is falling out of the void. So let's actually just add a little line break there. The moon is falling out of the void. And that happens... That happens as soon as that last pendula is destroyed. Now this is the reward room. And if I count... Seven doors. Okay. The moon is... So the pendula... The pendula keep the moon stable. No longer stable. So what essentially happens here is pendula keep moon stable. Pendula destroyed, moon unstable. And the compasses steer the moon in the void. And Lotus gains control over them. Okay. And then we get Baymax and Margulis having a little chat. And this is tough because this blows open. This blows so much open. This blows a lot open. How am I going to approach this? Ballless says what they need is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell. Not human anymore. Maybe they're meant to save us. How can you defend those devils after what they've done to you? Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. Hush, my wilted love. Is she a flower, bro? Let me listen.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell. Not human anymore.
No, Paulus, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
So much humming with these little lovebirds. So much humming indeed. I might just leave that for now and come back to it, because there's loads more of their Johnson in the next sausage. So I might leave that just for like a couple of minutes here. And then the moon is back in normal space. So it's no longer in the void. The reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunha will send his fighters and the stalker is still coming for you. Move now. Now, why can't Hunhao just come get it? Hunhao's gone strong again. They uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments. Someone has hidden the Tenno Essence, their truth from you. But we know Redman went mad because he does know the truth of the reservoir. Oh, let's use another color here. Wait, why is it doing a weird thing here now? There we go. Forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest. 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 Nest? Nest? Why nest? Nezarek. Hana will send his fighters and the Stalker is still coming if you move now. Okay, cool. So let's just label these interesting things. That's what these are. This is the... I don't know why I took this screenshot, to be completely honest. This is the mission end bridge. We have this reward room with 7 doors. And we then actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... have 7 crests. Which is interesting. And move this over here. We have the unlit bee towards the end. Yeah, cool. So then it's final mission. Yeah. Very good. Chat, we're making good progress, right? We are making good progress. I am thinking I'm going to go grab a snack bar real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to copy paste my transcript again. This will take me a minute because there's a lot of talking. And the thing I'm going to need to figure out is what some of the pacing is here. We'll figure it out.
dream, not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Aura.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link. Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link. Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
Shadow, your path is clear. Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power rejoin the sky. Shadow, only the Tenno's death will end your despair. The sky will be as it was meant, Shadow. The old war finally ends.
Okay.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. Shadow, protect me.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without,
Aura, 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 aura.
and the war within.
Cinema.
I'm confused. I thought I was... I'm confused. I thought I was...
A jumble of words.
Oops.
I'm confused.
That's my one.
I thought I was...
I thought I was... How am I gonna notate this? What do you remember?
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
So then if you say always studying... You get that. If you say a hand held in mine aboard the Zariman, you get this. If you say a fight, you get this. Fight. You get that. Yeah, this is going to take a second to copy paste all of these. Okay, there's only 3 options there. Studying, a fight, and a hand. So that's not so bad. And then Honestly, let's indent those just to make it easier to see immediately what's happening. And then...
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
The children will be safe in the house. Bro, it's just zombies. It's just zombies. They tried to help us. There we go.
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
I think I made a good choice with my voice actor. I like her performance. It's also quite fitting because she has quite a childlike voice. I think. It's not like completely childlike, but it has like a youth to it, which I think feels fitting. Because like she's talking about being a kid here and stuff. Okay, then this one has 4 options.
She confronted them even when she knew what it would cost her. Blinded and sick by her work with us. Yet in her heart, stronger than all of us.
Alright.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference.
Rude.
Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
Second dream mentioned.
Maybe we felt it. Maybe it didn't matter. We had a life. We embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way. We sensed that otherness, but we embraced it. I was free as anything. Free to learn, to experience, to mean something. It was a shadow underneath what we did.
A shadow?
A sensation of being a victim, of being helpless. I took up the sword to protect those in need. There was a sense of it, but we set fear aside. I remembered what fear did, how it turned them against us. I vowed never to be controlled by it. I was going to live or die with honor.
With honor. So American.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
I see a tree of many branches, the Narrowman way. Our discipline focused on knowing the enemy. We believed that to truly understand a foe would confer the greatest advantage upon a warrior. I see a crystal, refracting the moonlight, the way of Xenoreek. We believed the path to victory was to dominate the enemy. That strength of spirit could overcome any resistance. I see a cresting wave, wide in the ocean. The Vazarin Way. We were trained to counter the enemy and move with an opponent's attacks in order to nullify them. I see a mountain breaking the sky. The way of Yuneru. We pushed ourselves to outlast the enemy, to withstand all aggression without bending. I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai Way. Our path was to engage the enemy, to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
Sick. Okay. Do I have a screenshot of my inbox message here? No, let's just get that from the game real quick. Communication, inbox. You're alive. Here we go. That's that. Okay, so that means now wow, God, there's so much text, bro. There's so much text in this
Watch your backs, people.
in this period. Sheesh. Just moving myself away from the radio in the game. There you go. Ugh. Yeah. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So we need to sort my images. To sort my images out. What are all of these pictures? That was the face space. This is me discovering they have chairs. These are the ghosts. This is an interesting wall device. This is the weird tree bridge. This it is... I guess that's the same as this, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll move that up there. This is that weird sphere that had a bubble on it. That also had a bubble. That is the sphere also. So those can go together. What is that? That's the liquid before that room. And then this is cutscene shots. This is all cutscene, 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 cutscene. Then that's out of cutscene at that point. That's one of those interesting walls again. And then it's that section. So those 3 screenshots can go over here. Then this is the orbiter. Before and afters. That's what's going on in the orbiter during the mission. And then that's cutscene. Cool. Okay. That's fairly organized. Yeah, cool. That seems like a good structure for all my images and stuff. Did Black Ops 3 Dirt Eisendrache Easter egg last night with randoms and got to level 50 afterwards. Was fun, not gonna lie. Glad to hear it, Shade. I was not expecting there to be a character creator there, no. That was a surprise for sure. So this was the seal, which opens on first door. This, I think, is just an angry mermaid. Pretty sure that's what that is. Okay, then these are the ghost people. Ghosts. And the devices they attend. This is the fabled we could actually move that tree bridge over here probably. Well, let's move these over here because that is that's fine to do that. Weird tree bridge is very, very strange. Then this is the can I rotate you? This is water in window before cutscene room and inverted womb frame symbol. And then the cutscene is here. Are there any specific notes I need to make about the cutscene? Don't think any of these need any specific notes right now. Look at this guy ore farming, bro. That's the really important shot, actually. So this is cutscene. And this is giga important. Redman and Operator are the same. Giga important. Then we have during final sequence. Got to be careful using the terms final sequence in this game. There's a whole final sequence I still don't understand. And there is this weird device in background of final sequence. Boom. What is that thing? It's very weird. Whatever the hell it is, it's very weird. So then labeling this side. This is just the weirdest thing in the entire... This makes me want to replay this quest now. Immediately. Because I'm so intrigued by this weirdness. So intrigued. Like, this is for me, this is the biggest mystery of the entire game. It's so weird. It was such a surreal moment to have been really taking my time and then to just stumble on that. It's so weird. It's just so weird. So then this is just, same device as before. And chairs. Chairs canonically confirmed. Then this was weird device with bubble on bottom half only. And then this was small thing with full bubble. Weird. Then this is interesting wall device. And then here. Interesting wall device is back. There we go. Interesting wall device. Interesting wall device. Oh, is it the same? Hmm. I might need to do a little wall device comparison here. Can I crop this easily or no? Crop image. Crop image. They are different. This one has red. This one has no red. This seems to have gaps. And on this one, they're not all lit. Interesting. Again, could mean absolutely nothing, but could mean something. Could mean something. Then this is before. Or actually, this is during final sequence. My phone's buzzing. And this is after final sequence. Just for comparison. And then this is cutscene stuff. And I wanted to point out his neck port. That's just a good screenshot of the sword. It's just a good general screenshot. That's just a good screenshot of Lotus, so I can have that for reference for later. So this operator has gold ports. Oh, their nails are visible. That's so weird. Ugh. So strange. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And I'm going to get all of these next to these. So Unairu is here. Madurai. Is Vazarin. Actually, let me just do this. Vazarin and Zeneric. And then Naramon at the bottom. Vazarin, Zeneric, Naramon at the bottom. Vazarin, Zeneric. Oops. Oopsie. Naramon, Vazarin, Zeneric. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay. Now we can finally do the notes on the mission. My God. My God, this is taking a long time. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm seeing Frank say tunes in the chat. Maybe I need to play some Warframe music while I'm doing this. Like, what could I play that's spoiler free? Warframe music goes hard? It does. It really does. I need like... I can't just listen to We All Live Together over and over again. Is there like a song that I've already... Second Dream Ambience? That's a good idea. Am I gonna get like giga copyright claimed for playing this music though? This is what you are. Is this what I want? Yeah. Aura. Yes. Yes. Me when I listen to This Is What You Are. Oh. Yes. 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 Perfect, yes. Oh. What the hell? My tab closed. And the only thing that stayed open was a lad. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, perfect. It's me, chap. Okay. Yeah, let's start going through the text, shall we? Ready for the text, chat? Oh, hi, Gary. Welcome to the stream. You didn't see anything, don't worry. You didn't. You definitely didn't. You don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about it. But in all reality, Gary, if you ever intend to play Warframe, this is very spoilery. Just what I'm doing right now is about to be very, very spoilery, just as a warning. I don't know if you've already... I can't remember if you've already played much of it or not, but just a warning. Yeah. Like, this is like giga large spoiler. It is something that if you do ever intend to play it, a lot of people will be, you're in your place, so maybe I'll run away. Yeah, I would suggest that. But nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Got a scram. Yes, sir. Okay. So, the moon's back in normal space, but the reservoir's in more danger than ever. Hunhal send his fighters. We save the moon from a void collapse. A void collapse. Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry. Music too intense now. Do you want me to drop the volume? Is it overpowering my voice? Is it better there? This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my Angèle. So the full sausages here. AFK in the operator room and let that play. Would that work? Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I was oobing. Alright, I'll stop. So I'm currently... I'm going to separate all the bolus dialogue. So let's just attack that first, shall we? Well, honestly, maybe we should read. What's the best order? We'll save that. We'll save that for a little longer. And I'm gonna make it this slightly bright color. There we go. Bleed the reservoir till it's desert dry. Lotus, join with me. See, again, I still think my theory holds. The Lotus and Honey are part of the same branch. You know what I mean? Become the one I love, become Natar once more. And we know that she destroyed Natar. What was the actual quote? She... I destroyed her. So, yeah, we know... She destroyed Natar. And that was the sort of relevant quote there. What is her shame? And then this actually mentions shame as well. You know, it'd be cool if, like, Margulis is the first dream Lotus. Because they both have shame, and that's their little bridge. And she's committed apostasy, which is abandonment of your religion or your core cause, which is exactly what Lotus has done in abandoning the sequence. So like it fits. Wait, that could actually really work. Because then Margulis protects the kids in the house and Lotus protects the Tenno in the sausages. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it Australia. I'm going to listen to these quotes again.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
So shame on you! You Orokin! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
I need to check the quest to see where those quotes play. Actually, that's a really shot. Awesome. Body. Very interesting. What the hell is that? So that was the face.
So shit!
Give me more strange faces.
So shame on you! You Orokin! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
So
7 hands raised.
she says that,
For
and
your
he responds
apostasy,
pretty
the judgment
fast.
is death. Margulis, why?
And then does his next quote play immediately? I'll find those faces, chat. There is a little pause. Look, more seating. Wherever they're hiding. Is it when you go in the next room? No, there's kind of a gap. So I feel like I should maybe draw like a line here.
It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua.
Yeah. Way later. That's important.
A few years ago. They're calling it transference.
What about the third one? Or the fourth one?
I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dak.
Yeah, that's also... There's also a gap there. So there's this block, and there's this block. So, shame on you, you Orokin. So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through. It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua. Seven hands raised. Okay. So 7 hands raised. The first thing we've got to comment on is seven hands, and we had seven crests, and we had 7 doors. Okay. I know we're desperate, but these aren't Dark Soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds. Well, here's the thing. If they... Damn it, my treasure stack over here. Need to move it all down. If they're golems possessed by devil minds... So that means... That means that the transference is possible within the first dream, if that's correct. So that would mean, like, is this the discovery of the tech, potentially? Because I also have to keep in mind, if that theory is correct, somewhere there's going to have to be a betrayal. We don't know where that's gonna be yet. Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be. And where does that quote play? That quote plays...
Soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
So you get that cutscene. That's yeah. Wait, does that mean that the quote's already played? Or something. And now, because that one piece of floor was it. So I've got that they're calling it transference.
These are golems.
And then there's this devil minds thing. When the hell does the Margulis quote play? Scrubbing my VOD. I want to see another face. Keep operator.
This is
Oh, it's there. It is there. Ah, yeah. Okay. Got it. So. Right. Here. just have some more space. The water in here is interesting to me. So, in the cutscene, the water in here is interesting. The pod comes out of the pod. The operator falls. And then, in the cutscene, operator touches the Tenno to wake it up.
This is
Bro looks sick in that screenshot. Aura. Bro looks sick in that screenshot. Look at that dude.
you hesitate, Shadow.
So that happens there. Redman threatens Tenno but steps back. And then you hesitate, Shadow. But remember your despair.
But remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end.
He's very not talkative, is he? You know what? It looks like he's... This is your only chance to make it end. And then... Redman looks at his hand. Operator looks at his hand. Or her hand, I guess, for me.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Right. Because he sheathes the sword as well. Redman puts the sword on his back. Cut to black. So this is all cutscene. And the really key moment is threatens. Yeah. And so he's calling during this. Remember your despair. This is your only chance. And it's like, what is the despair exactly? Do we know that? And is it really their only chance? Both of those things I kind of question. Your hatred is too weak. Mine is strong. Operator, you're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship now. He's an operator as well.
Tenno. Operator.
And crucially here, there's this blue hand thing. And that blue hand thing can bust up the place. They're not even interacting. Wow. And so then you just go to exfil, right? That is the exit of this mission is just a regular exfil, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, it's just a mission exfil point. So then here descend to the heart of your orbiter. The heart of your orbiter. There you'll find the somatic link.
Somatic.
Somatic. And somatic here relates to or affects the body as distinguished from the germplasm, which is a word I've never heard before. It's also worth noting that he is not shadowy here. And I don't think I actually have a screenshot of him during the during the fight. But I'm pretty sure he's not shadowy during that either. Or... oh no, he is. I think I will, actually.
It needs more power.
Shadow, your path is clear.
Hit zombies map reckoning. I wonder if he's meant to be shadowy there. I can't really tell why he's shadowy sometimes and not other times. Haven't been able to figure that out. Okay, so breathe life into the somatic link. Do not let the child's power rejoin the sky is such an interesting line. So does this mean that does this mean, like, powering the somatic link causes the child's power to rejoin the sky? It's very weird. That's very weird. And then he mentions the despair again here. The sky will be as it was meant. The sky will be as it was meant. He mentions the sky a lot. Has he mentioned the sky elsewhere? Don't think so. Oh, the sky again. He does mention it again here. The sky will be as it was meant. This needle pierces the sky. The womb of the sky. What is it about fixing the sky that he's... What? Why is he so obsessed with that? Because... That's very sus. The sky will be as it was meant. The sky will be as it was meant. Where's that? This needle pierces the sky. That is odd. No self, no sense. I'm going to play the cutscene again here to remind myself how this dialogue is delivered.
No self, no sense, no death, just a metal puppet dangling on tenno strings. Only the tenno's death will end your despair. Puppet. No self, no sense, no death, just a metal puppet dangling on...
So you charge the somatic link one last time. Right, screenshot time. You get knocked apart. Yeah, so here it's cutscene time. So here cutscene begins. And the sort of play-by-play is somatic link charged for final time, knocks Tenno and operator apart. And then, oh, that was interesting.
No self, no sense, no death.
So, Redman prods Tenno with sword. Then you get this line. No sense, no self, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno's strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. Now, the first question I want to ask is... he's clearly talking to Redman in the final line. So could he be talking to Redman for the entire sentence or entire quote? Because then that would mean Redman is a metal puppet dangling on Tenno's strings. Could that be Redman's despair? Because what if Redman is a sentient frame, and it's like sad that it knows it because it knows about the reservoir. Are they really going to make me feel bad for Redman? Are they capable of doing that? Its despair is its knowledge of the fact that it has no self. Maybe no operator? All your dreadlong life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Aura.
All your dread.
Was I one of these wretched things? And then this, you know the answer. Let me do a different color there. I think this could be interpreted either way. And then
Waiting for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. You still hate yourself.
So then, you still hate yourself. Tenno starts breaking the sword. What is this? Shadow protect me. Oh, that's an interesting connection, actually. That's a very interesting connection I think I've just made. So Hanao says, what is this? What that does is it stuns Redman gets stunned and stunned in a red glow. And then Tenno breaks the sword. Redman curls up in a ball, then kind of explodes. And specifically, my interesting observation is during this line, his words glitch out, and if I remember correctly, the previous cutscene you have a very similar glitch sound yourself. Here. Reproducible, look at that! Listen to the glitchy sound. The water in here is interesting to me. It is slightly different, maybe, actually.
Shadow, protect me.
Oh, the one on the website doesn't even have the sound effect. Still, reminds me of when Operator emerged from pod in previous cutscene. Which makes me wonder if Hunhao is technically... What if Redman was an operator and then became a Tenno? Could be. It could be the Redman could have started as an operator, but then became a Tenno, and Hunhao became Redman's operator. So when Hunhao's fragment is destroyed, Redman's link to his operator is lost. So he bugs out. Now we fight on two fronts, the war without and the war within. And then that is a quest name. I'm confused. I thought I was... I know, forgive me. This is who you really... So this is who you really are. Once a child like any other. Smashing Potato! Thank you for the prime. I'm going to put you on the board. And we also had Chew. Who resubbed. So you are on the board as well. Sorry, I forgot to do you earlier. Once a child like any other. What do you remember? I must have known everything about Tau. Big Warhammer fan. Our teacher loved when I corrected her. A hand held in mine aboard the Zaraman. The soft lines of a hand, my mother's, I think. Okay. Her mother has hands, confirmed. We were watching the stars, awaiting the jump to Tau. Okay. So... Okay, so what do we learn from this? We learn... Zaraman's ship was waiting to jump to Tau. I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock. This kid had a boy by the throat. I didn't think it was funny at all. Could that have, like, caused a problem? Memories from your time aboard the Zaraman 10-0. Before the void jump accident. Zaraman's ship was waiting to jump to Tau. Let me just like bullet point what has gone on here. There was a fight between kids. So then from this, we learn... The Zariman 10-0 experienced a void jump accident. It took years to recover the ship. All crew died except the children. Felt guilty I was alive. So that could be... Could be regular survivor's guilt, or the children could have caused the disaster in the first place. We were just kids. They were afraid of what we could do. The children could do extraordinary things. When they tried to treat us like rats, I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we've been through. This scared the people that found them. Refused to be divided. We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away. Could that be the betrayal? The children refused to be divided. They tried to fix the children. Unsuccessfully. And then they remained scared. Dean Toad, 25 stream streak, my god. They remained scared of the children. So then we learn... It's the Orokin that were afraid of them. The Void changed the children. They were about to destroy the Orphans of 10-0. But Margulis found a way. Okay. The Void was what caused the children to change. Orokin was still afraid. They were going to destroy the children. Margulis, who loved the children, Margulis loved the children. She put them into the dream. They could still hear her voice while dreaming. When they executed her... Okay. She raged at the Orokin leaders, but they executed her. Does that mean that the Warframe, like, oh, that is Margulis singing to us? She sang to them while they dreamed. The children blinded her. But she persevered. In dreams, they could control it, focus it. So she made the pods. Because of that, she confronted them even when she knew what it would cost her. Blinded and sick by her work with us, yet in her heart, stronger than all of us. The children blinded her and made her sick. Okay. The Orokin killed Margulis. They used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate, strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream. I know I'm like rewriting the same stuff here, but I need it for my notes. I need ran out this way. We had a life, we embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way. We had a life, we embraced it. We sensed the otherness. I was free as anything, free to learn, to experience, to mean something. I took up the sword to protect those in need. They set fear aside. It turned them against us. I vowed never to be controlled by it. I was going to live or die with honor. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me actually just add to this. So they became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. The Tenno founded their own schools of the Tenno ways. Okay. Cool. Tree many branches, knowing the enemy to understand a foe confer a great advantage. Crystal refracting the moonlight. The path to victory is to dominate the enemy. A cresting wave, widen the ocean. Counter the enemy. A mountain breaking the sky. Outlast the enemy. And a cloud, a gathering storm. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes, make whole this shattered world you've been given. And then after I find this broken sword, I must start the airlock, but I think you might want to add it to your inventory along with a sigil. And so you receive the Broken War. So with what I now know about these three summaries are really important. The children were aboard the Zariman 10-0. They experienced a void jump accident. When they were found, they had new powers because of the void. That scared the Orokin. The Orokin tried to fix the children, but they were still scared of them. Then Margulis loved the children, and so she put them into the dream, which blinded her and made her sick, but that allowed the children to control their power. She made the pods her favorite flower because of this, which is still a little bit unknown what that actually means. Still need to sort of think about that. The Orokin leaders executed Margulis and then used her work to create transference. The children then had a life because they were in these pods. And so they could control their power. But they were still in the dream, I guess. And so then they made the 10 away. So with Bulls over here is... this is now making more sense. Because now we know a lot more. So now we know what they need is to be destroyed. Bulls wants to kill the kids. And that hell is the void. And Margulis thinks we could heal them. After what they've done to you. She was blinded by them. Love looks not with the eyes. Because she is blind. My wilted love. She likes flowers. Lol. You must renounce before the 7. This will stop the voices from taking hold. Does this mean... Do voices possess the kids? Do they hear voices from the void? So shame on you, you Orokin, so perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through. So... This is her... She rages at the Orokin and then is sentenced to death. And then And then they use the technology. They use her technology and rebrand it as transference, basically. I know we're desperate, but these aren't Dax soldiers. These are gods. So this makes me think that Bulls is hesitant to make use of the Tenno, but the Executor is desperate. So it doesn't matter. Which means that there's still some kind of key, like, problem for them. Which is sort of an unknown right now. We are desperate. Maybe they're meant to save us. So, what threat do the Orokin face outside of the children? Is the question. Cool. Wow. Chat, I think that's the notes. Damn. Damn. That was some hefty notes, bro. Jesus. Jesus. So, dear Lord, this has been a 6-hour stream so far, and we haven't we haven't done anything other than sit here and read the book of the game. I hope you've been having a good time. Yeah. Christ. Actual lore wall. Yeah. Damn. Been fascinating to watch. Good. Good, good, good. I'm really glad I did this, to be honest. Because can you imagine, chat, if I didn't do this? Like, you really need to process it. Sable Drake, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna put you on the board. Like, there's just so much to it. And like, I mean, what this means partly I want to do now is part of me wants to go back to Natar and reread all these notes and see if my theories hold up. Oh. Man. It's actually crazy just how much content is in this game. And the problem I'm having right now is I feel pretty good about Second Dream in isolation. I felt pretty good about Natar in isolation. But trying to glue them together, rough. Really rough. It's gonna be tough for me to join it all together. And guess what? We've got to play Heart of Demos next. There's going to be even more questions. The thing is, Heart of Demos feels like... Bro, it's like a different genre entirely. Chat, I'm wondering if... Do I... Do I need to replay that Fortuna quest? You know the one where you K-bomb the tower? Because I'm realizing, like, there's going to be story stuff in all of these missions. Like, bro, we found this intriguing... We found all of this intriguing stuff on Fortuna. Look at this. I found this on Fortuna. There's, like, mermaid tube. This. All this stuff. Like a horse leg and the mermaid tube. And we found this dunking thing where they're dunking the metal. I mean, all right. Riddle me this, chat. And please be vague with how you answer it. But riddle me this. if would I be really missing out if rather than doing my, because my plan was going to be, I was going to do notes for Natar, and then I was going to do notes for Second Dream, and then I was going to do notes for Demos, and so that involves replaying Demos, capturing all my pictures, getting all the transcripts, reading all the story, taking my notes on all the story, and then I was going to do War Within. Well, no. I was going to do my notes for Natar, do my notes for Second Dream, do my notes for Demos. Then I was going to make a video being like, this is the Warframe story as I currently understand it. And it was going to be like a prediction of like who I think is who and how I think each character is connected together and stuff. And that was going to include these 3 quests. Should I change the plan a little bit and just do that video like now, essentially? Not as in right this second, but like, should I do this? Should I do that video just focused on Natar and Second Dream and then play War Within, and then I can do Demos replay and War Within replay and Demos notes and War Within notes like later? That does sound better. Okay. Do War Within and Second Dream in their separate videos? Yeah, I mean, there would be one video for Natar and Second Dream. It's just, I'm just getting a bit overwhelmed by how much content there is. There's so much to cover. Like, there's so much story in this. Like, me trying to explain what I understand about Natar and Second Dream is going to take like an hour. And if I add Demos, it's going to be another hour, you know? So I'm wondering if I should tactically... delay worrying about Demos for now. Maybe that would be a good idea.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Because the reason
You must deliver payloads.
The reason I planned it the way that I originally planned it
break into the network.
is...
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Demos is the first one in the queue. Like, at the end of the day...
Strike. We have to win this.
Okay, chill. At the end of the day, like in the quest progression that it's given me, I had to play Demos first before all the other stuff. So that's why I've been assuming that like I need to do those notes.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
Is it
and
good
prepare for
overwhelming or
enemy
bad
resistance.
overwhelming? I wouldn't say it's bad. I think that there's a lot of room for you to not see. I think there's a lot of room for people to not see what's cool about the game, because the game kind of like doesn't even try to give you space to internalize it at this stage.
Terminal spotted.
Which is
Upload me and prepare
sort
to
of
defend.
quite a brave thing for them to have done, really.
I'm in, Tenno.
Like, I'm having a good time because I'm really taking my sweet time, right? But I can definitely see there being people out there that might, like, just might struggle with the fact that there's just so much going on. I can see that.
Still working on it.
I also,
Continue to
I
defend.
do find sometimes that I'm in a mission and story stuff starts happening and there's like one grunt that's
Stay
attacking
focused.
me.
There's a heavy unit
And it's so annoying because I'm like, I want to just focus on the story, and instead there's like a singular little goblin who is preventing me from being able to focus. So there's things like that that I do find a little challenging sometimes in this. Like, the good thing about the wiki stuff is that I can
Area
just
completed.
sort of take it in at
Move
my desired pace. But yeah, sometimes I'm like,
Location reached. Drop me in.
bro,
and
I wish
defend
I could
position.
just play a mission without the ads so I could focus on the story.
I'm in, Tenno.
Hey Flynn,
This
Flynn, the
will take
question
a moment.
is,
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
my current plan was going to be that I was gonna do my notes on Second Dream and my notes on Natar, which I've done, both of those. And I was gonna do my notes on Heart of Demos. Then I was gonna make a video, which was gonna be like a prediction video, sort of, where I would explain what I understand about the story so far, and I would kind of predict what was gonna happen in the next like mission or two. Like, I'd be like, I think this character's gonna be revealed to actually be this person, or mates with this person, or whatever. So I was going to do all 3 of those missions all in one big video. And that would require me to replay Heart of Demos next and do my Demos notes, which will probably take me like another, I don't know, the rate I've been going, like probably another like 6 hours or something.
All data
oops.
logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to
Now,
it now. Defend it, and then we can leave.
what I'm wondering if I should do is, I'm wondering if I should not do, if I should not do the Demos.
Artifact found.
What am I even
Defend
doing
it
here?
until
Sorry,
the
hold on.
extraction team arrives.
Is this an artifact? What is this?
I'm
Huh.
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It is a frame. It's interesting that there are. So that is just another wolf. Sorry, getting distracted. What was I saying? Yeah. So Flynn. Sorry. Yes, I was going to do replay Heart of Demos and then do my Demos notes, just like I've already done for Second Dream and the top. What I'm now wondering is if maybe instead I should change my mind And I should just
Still
do
working
my
on it.
prediction video, but
Continue to
specifically
defend.
with the information I learned from Second Dream and Natar, and only focus on
Stay
those.
focused. There's a heavy unit
What the
approaching.
hell is... And then play War Within for the first time. And then after that, then I could replay Heart of Demos, and I could replay War Within and do my notes on both of those. So just like slightly reordering things. Bro, I can't multitask at all. I'm so bad at it. Oh, I'm so bad at multitasking.
Good fortune, Hunter.
Bad fortune. Just died me. I think either way you package it will be entertaining. Personally, I think doing the 2 per video would be a cool
This
watch.
is a mobile defense mission.
Okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Yeah, so long as I'm not like massively
prepared for heavy
throwing
resistance.
by
I can't do this without you.
not doing Demos now, then it certainly makes my life easier to do it that way around. That definitely would be easier. Just because, like, essentially the last, like, 15 hours of stream, maybe more, honestly. I don't know exactly how long this has all taken, chat, but
Find a terminal.
significant amount of
Proceed and
time
prepare.
has been on just note-taking. And while I've been having fun with it, I do worry a little bit that there are going to be people that are like, when is he going to play the damn game again? Like, I've been note-taking, and I've been National Geographic photographing the different stuff. And I do worry a little that people might be annoyed by that, you know? But, like, I've needed to take the time, because I don't understand what the hell's going on otherwise.
Drop me in.
Game doesn't really
and
give me a
defend our
choice, I
position.
don't feel like. Yeah, today it was like 6 straight hours
Stay
of notes.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The payoff, and then if you keep taking it slow, you'll come up way more knowledgeable. So, yeah, that is true. That is true.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, Taxon, go. Flynn, can you teach him modding? I am happy to not know how modding. I'm happy.
We are finished here.
It's
Move on.
fine as is. I know it's probably infuriating, but I would rather, cause like, at the end of the day, chat. At the end of the day, what would be a more entertaining playthrough? Me just blitzing through everything because I'm overpowered, or me actually having to lock in? I'm convinced that having to actually lock in would be better. That is my thesis.
Upload me.
Now
and
maybe
prepare
I'm
to
wrong.
defend.
Maybe people just want to see me nuke literally everything on the map at all
I'm in,
times.
Tenno. This will take a
But I
moment.
feel like it's more interesting if there's
You are surrounded
capacity
by
for me to
Fire
fail,
Marines.
you know? That is my current mindset anyway. Wow.
Still working on it. Continue to
Cell
defend.
array? What is that? I think I've seen one of those before. Oh!
Stay
Nice!
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh. Cool. Cell array. I'm excited for you to see later quests. I mean, same here. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, same here. I definitely am curious because obviously the stuff that I've seen so far has all been like quite early stuff.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact
I
somewhere
am definitely
here.
curious to see how
Get to it now.
it's going to
Defend it,
progress.
and then we can leave.
Okay. Where was I? Let's get out of here. So there's two of the... Oh, it's the same...
Artifact found.
I see. I was
Defend
wondering why there were
until
two
the
objective
extraction team
markers.
arrives.
Okay, now I need to focus on this. Yes, yes,
I'm in,
yes.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did you not do that, nerd? Bye bye. Oops, didn't mean to pop that. Ah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're not gonna destroy my thing this time. No, you're not. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Please. Slam.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But
What?
we did it.
Oh,
Mission complete.
bro, for a minute I thought they were saying that I failed. So sad again. Okay. I can get out of here now. Ow. Scary. Ah! What the hell? What the hell was that? Right? Is there someone in the vents? Huh? Is that a new enemy type? I feel like I haven't seen these hyenas before. But bro seems to just be chuckling in the... Like, what the hell? Kavat Incubator Upgrade Segment Reset. What the hell is that? Who? Kavat incubator upgrade segment research. So strange. Oh, wow, really? Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Allows the incubator to breed Kavats. So did I just found... I feel like I found... like a little farmer boy. And I killed him. And I got the ability to breed his dogs. That seems to be what just happened. Oops. Ah! Ah! Trying to... There we go. Sure.
Your target today is a Corpus rover. Take control and escort the rover to extraction. The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Back down. Nope. Back up. Can I go through the glass? No. Aha. A door. Oh, wait. It's this mission type. I think I tried to do this before with the bow.
Just got more complicated.
Oh, that's cool that it has...
the rover's power cell.
Hold on.
I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
Cheeky little screenshot there. I think this was a mission I tried to do with the bow before, and it was horrendous. I think. I'm not sure what that's going to do, taking out the heat generator, but I'm doing it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Please die. Thank you.
So far, so good.
Well, you say so good. I say I'm kind of getting clapped.
The rover is taking damage.
Yeah, I know.
The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo.
Bro, how are you meant to do these freaking missions? They're so difficult. There's just so much ad clear that's needed. It's so tough. Where are they? Are they above me? Oh. And because it doesn't have a shield, it's like extra rough. Oh, and now I'm gonna run out of ammo, maybe? Question mark?
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Bring them in. Sleep some of them. Okay. Immediately take you down. Sleep some of you.
Do not let the Corpus destroy the rover.
Oh no! Trying to just like sleep everyone I can.
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
Thank God. Please die. Okay, am I gonna make it? Please let me make it, please. 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 Okay. I see you, dropship. Bro, can we keep moving?
The Corpus are pulling back the rover. You need to stay close to maintain control.
Yeah, I just had to go for my enemies real quick. Don't worry about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Situation critical. The rover must not take any more hits.
Just keep driving it then. Please? Thank God.
Got it. Let's head home.
Terrifying mission type solo. Genuinely terrifying. Oh. Holy moly. Holy moly. Not even close, baby. Ball. If you beat this, you can do it all. I freaking hope so, man. I really hope so. Yippee!
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Oh, bro, just an eliminate? Say less. Say less. Oh, look at that. Little Blobbingtons. My favorite thing. Yes, I will gladly do some scanning. Wait, did I imagine it? Maybe I imagined it. I thought. Oh, no, I didn't imagine it. It's them. Yippee! Yummy. Yep, mindless, relaxing murder. Just what I was looking for. Just what I wanted. This is what I'm talking about. A little choke point moment. Don't mind if I do. What was that? Little robot fella. Oh, there is.
Stay
Come
focused.
back there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Bro is under the ground. Nice. Bro's now dead as hell. Scan frame. We love scan frame. Oh, 70 out of 90. I swear it was 83 I needed before. Did it increase? Scary. I've still got my scanner out. Yeah, these guys are kind of clapping my cheeks right now. I could do with some mana. That's what I could do with a little bit of NRG. Attack. Well, let me mercy you. Please? No? Okay. Yeah, these guys are proving pretty annoying all of a sudden. Oh, I can't go back there. Okay. I really need to take out the one that's causing all these shields to be here. TBH. That is the problem right now, I'm realizing. Did not clock it originally. But it's this guy maybe? Now am I safe to kill them all? Maybe? Or is it this one? Yeah, that's better. Why is it going up? Enemies killed 93 nowadays. What the hell's going on there? This is a weird room. This is a very weird room. Huh. Is he on a redeemed force streamer to play ads immediately? Damn, that's crazy. It's a crazy thing to redeem, you know. It's a truly crazy thing to redeem. Chat, what planet am I on right now? Can you tell me, please? Europa. Perfect. Thank you. Locations. Europa. Dark mode. Screenshot. Did that not work? There we go. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Three more kills.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Got some scans in as well, my favorite thing. Nice. A little bit of affinity. Lovely. Whee!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Beautiful. Exit. Do I have a clan? I do not right now. I've considered making a clan at some stage. Oh, there's no junction there? Oh, weird. I've considered making a clan at some stage. But, I think I got worried that it would spoil me somehow. There was something that happened. Well, I don't recall what it was, but we had a conversation with chat, and we basically decided that worrying about the clan system might just be like something I should just leave for the time being.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before.
I think it's just because, like, with having a clan comes, like, people being in the clan, and those people might be playing as spoilery characters, or then I have to, like, manage a clan space, and then that could be spoilery as well. And it's just like, there were lots of things like that where I was like, I don't really want to have to risk those things right now. So I think that's why I didn't make it when I...
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
When I was thinking about it.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Bypass complete.
Oh,
you
damn.
may proceed.
The
captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Oh, God.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I thought I was gonna die here.
Oh my God, I got them first time. Oh, I'm actually
Prisoner
so goated.
located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
Maybe life is worth
Find
living
your way
after
to the
all.
Exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I'm down.
Stupid fool. Oh no, I failed.
They killed the hostage. This mission is a failure.
Damn. Damn. The game really put me in my place just then. It really put me in my place. Yeah, that was
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and
That was
liberate
mean.
the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I was surprised the hostage bled out as fast as they did. That felt like a very fast bleed out. Maybe it's always like that, but I thought normally you had like 15 seconds while they were down. That felt much shorter.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time.
Great.
Hurry.
Oh, great. First time's the charm. Balls.
Thank the stars, not a
Hell
minute too
yeah.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Okay, let's get out of here. Hostage is gonna die, but like, that's fine. I can just revive them. This is fine. Hostage is actually still alive right now, so I'm just gonna keep motoring. Hostage is still fine. Hostage is still fine. Okay, we're chilling. Yippee!
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be reporting for this
Yippee! Cheeky bit of star chart progress there. Very nice. Toss some peanuts at the streamer. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. Ooh. Let's do that. Because then I can get boosted resource drop chance, and I can combine it with the resource booster that I have right now.
Set off the alarms and keep the
Easy
infested
clap.
busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Blah. And this is one of the higher level ones, so this will probably be actually quite tricky, I imagine. Now, what I need to figure out is how I can consistently get the boosters. That's what I need. Like, where is that little fella? Where is it? If I was a speed booster, where would I hide?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Well, I'm prepared. I'm prepared and I'm ready. This is a cool room. Wow, look at that light. Damn.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, and then this guy's gonna chunk me like crazy, because that's always how those work. Oh! Ooh, dear. Okay, that's an unfortunate first death. I knew I'd be chunked, but I didn't expect it to be quite that aggressive. Oh, nice!
Tenno,
Hell
you
yeah.
found a bypass.
I don't know why I found it, but I found it.
Boost.
Let me go! What the hell? I'm stuck. Ah! Wow, my health is getting clapped right now.
A bypass has lowered security.
I gotta be really
barriers,
careful about that.
slowing
Oh,
our
damn.
operative.
Really careful.
Life support on the way.
No! Okay, green man, I need to stay away from. There we go. And now I can get back to brawling. Is there another Johnson under me? Oh, hell yeah! Look at that! Smashing!
Bypass activated.
Oh,
Our
there you
operative
go.
is working double time. Another life support capsule is now available.
Alright. Let's grab some life support.
30 seconds left.
Lovely.
Life support has been replenished.
Toxic men, not a fan of toxic
The
men.
operative has just made their first discovery.
Credits cash,
Keep
let's
up the
go.
good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm chilling. I'd like another 2x. That would be really delightful, actually. If I could find one of them.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yummy, thank you. Hello,
Life support
buddy. How you doing? Where would a man as humble as I find a 2x pie in the sky?
I've delivered another life
Where
support
would it
capsule.
be? I'm not sure. Let's go back this way to this thing. See if it's over here, maybe. I don't see it.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, I'm in the goo. I'm in the health goo. I don't like the health goo. Not a fan. Toxic men make me in the health goo, and I don't like that.
Life support
No,
incoming.
no. I don't think so, Buster. I could do with some heals, please, game. There, lad.
Additional life
Smashy,
support
smashy.
has arrived.
Still doing some heals. Ah, not the green. Nope, not a fan of the green. Kind of getting a little low on life support here, actually. This is a little sketchy, if you're asking me. And my health is still getting clapped, which I'm really not a fan of. Not a fan. How do I get this life support here? There. 20%.
Spore saturation is nearing
Okay, kind of need to
critical
lock in
mass.
for a second.
After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Get ready for a
Let's get
capsule.
this.
Life
Let me
support
see if I can
activated.
spawn kill some of the lads chasing me. Perhaps. They might have respawned, actually. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Let's take you down.
I've delivered another life
Papa
support capsule.
Johnson. Oh, and ooh, that was scary. Let's get out of there, please, because I'm not a fan of all the health damage I'm taking. Oh, 80. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm okay. Wow, somehow. Miraculously.
Life support has been replenished.
Let me
We
down.
will all share in this bounty.
There we go.
Hold out as long as you can.
What are you doing? Who do you think you are? Okay. I think I can get heals back if I pop some sausages.
Tenno,
I think.
prepare for life support.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna get sketchy. Oh, those are destroyed already. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to be ready to get this Johnson as soon
Additional
as
life
it's ready.
support has arrived.
Nice. That was pretty good.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out
Please
of
don't kill me while I'm drinking the goblins. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, will it still count? Oh, still
Life
counted.
support
Big.
activated.
So big. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, and this next life support ASAP. Please give me... Man, I really need to get better at finding the 2Xs. It's so big right now.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
Slice and dice some lads. Ah! No, they took Taxon from me. Those devils. They'll pay for their crimes.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's just hit this. How am I doing for life support? 35%. Not actually great. Not great at all. Okay, I need to lock in here.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Okay.
After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
I could really
Life
do
support
with
has been replenished.
getting the hell out of here, to be completely honest. Oh, can I get an easy kill on you? That's nice, thank you.
Life support incoming.
Yep, wonderful. I'll take that life support and then I'll go home. Okay. Please give me life support. Okay, can this be ready now, please? Because otherwise I'm
saturated
cooked.
the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, it's going to be close. Christ almighty.
Life support has been replenished.
I have to figure out how to get out of this space. This way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. It's gonna be close because I don't know where the exit is. Okay, it's here. Whew. Wait, I didn't wait till 15 minutes. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot the timer.
Mission complete.
I just started worrying about life support. I was going to wait until the timer ran out. Okay, well, oh well. I got out. That's the important thing. That's the important thing, is I actually got out of there. Yeah. We got a little bit of Braton rank up. Tiny bit, so that's good, I suppose. Can I claim any Johnsons here? No. Yeah. My lost credits cache. I think I'm doing pretty well for node coverage. Generally. Feels like I've done a pretty good job of clearing out a lot of these nodes that I've needed to just get done. I don't know if, like, some of these might just be completely pointless. Like, I might just
You
not
are
need to do
here
them.
on a capture mission.
But
you must find, capture, and extract our target.
I found that there's quite a lot of time where I'm sort of like between things in the game, so it's quite nice to actually have those tasks to do. What am I doing? Capture. Stealth scan.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I'm sneaking around. stealth scanned that barrel. Hell yeah.
Come on. Target located. Bring them in.
Can do. Pokeball time.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Stay
Scan
focused.
frame going
There's a
well.
heavy unit approaching.
Okay, extract. Ooh. Oh god, I have to do the jump. The jumps of doom. Ah! Oh, you can't wall run there? Okay. Oh, fail. Okay. Oh, wait, can I climb? Can I attach to that thing?
Corpus walkers are headed to your location.
Nice. 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 No! Oh god damn it. Saw the stomp coming, didn't move a muscle. Okay.
Amalgam technology is kind. Any of them. Casualties 7. Have faith in our work. Corvus disciples, our new partners, are allies in power and prosperity.
A lad!
Our enemies offer poverty and desolation. Your vows, disciples, are the only path to prosperity and fortune. My fortune.
Huh.
Seize initiative to seize the moment. Seize the moment to seize the future.
Chat, what planet am I on right now, please? Jupiter? Okay, thank you. I'm archiving my...
Corvus disciples, our new partners, are allies in power and prosperity.
Corpus disciples, our new partners, are something in power and prosperity. Bro, where's... my screenshotting functionality is like broken. Have I broken Obsidian? Have I got too many screenshots in it? Oh, now it's working. Kind of. It's really bugging out.
If you encounter our partners moving about the installation, eyes forward. Do not tempt fate.
Dude, this is really interesting. Little sneaky Alad messages. Bro, I've actually, I think I've broken Obsidian. It's really struggling to add any new screenshots. Okay, I restarted it. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, lad, time for your next message, please.
Partners may attempt to communicate. If so, disengage immediately. Note the exchange and convey it to your supervisor. Again, there is to be no contact between Corpus personnel and our partners. Carry on.
Corpus personnel and our partners.
Please note, lab stations are to be prepped for the next shift, prior to being unmanned.
Oh, this is higher res. I just need to time it right so I can get a good screenshot. Come on, lad. Talk to me again, please, buddy.
Market forces demand we evolve, overturn, adapt. Opportunity demands we partner with those we once called the enemy, and move forward together.
God, there's a lot of these, aren't there?
Security in today's marketplace is more important than ever. So why trifle with organics? Our Model 3 Jackal is second to none in lethal enforcement solutions. tell them this.
Man, it's crazy how many of these they've put in the game. I thought there'd be like 2 that would be on repeat. But so far I've got 1.
Operational assets may be obfuscated. Accept and ignore.
Except what? Key operational assets may be obfuscated, something, and ignored? I didn't catch it.
Pilots, our partners complain that you are flying too close to their vessels. Their airspace is now considered sacred. Violation of this no-fly zone will result in severe sanction.
It just keeps going. Like, it literally just keeps going and going, bro. I'm trying to write them as fast as I hear them, but he's talking a bit too quickly for me. Talk to me, lad. A lad, talk to me. Bro, can't leave me hanging like this. I want to watch your propaganda.
In the event of contact with our partners, remember your vows. Permit, preserve, proclaim. Permit aggression in the name of data science. Preserve the partner, resist defensive action. Proclaim quarantine to advance further study.
Oh, I have to write so fast, man. Oh. I'm gonna have to scrub back in my own VOD and tidy these up. Because bro just talks too quickly for my tired brain.
Your environment may change unexpectedly. Remember your vows. Accept and ignore.
Okay, accept and ignore was the vows. accept and ignore, which means the other one earlier would have been... Key operational assets may be obfuscated, accept and ignore. Corpus disciples, our new partners, something, 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 are in power and prosperity. If you encounter our partners moving about the installation, eyes forward, do not tempt fate. Partners may attempt to communicate. If so, disengage immediately, convey it to your supervisor. Again, there's to be no contact between Corpus personnel and our partners. Carry on. Please note, lab stations are to be prepped for the next shift prior to being unmanned. Market forces demand we evolve, overturn, adapt. We join forces with those we once called the enemy and move forward together. Security in today's marketplace is more important than ever, so why trifle with organics? Our jackal is second to none in lethal enforcement solutions. Remember, a Class D7 breathing apparatus is required for outdoor labor. How many times do I have to tell them this? Key operational assets may be obfuscated, accept and ignore. Pilots, our partners complain that you're flying too close to their vessels. Their airspace is sacred. Violation of this will result in severe sanctions. In the event of contact with our partners, remember your vows. Permit, preserve, reclaim. I didn't manage to get the permit one written down. Preserve was something like preserve the partner, and then resist defensive actions. Proclaim quarantine to enhance further study. And then your environment may change unexpectedly. Remember your vows, accept and ignore. I just want to hear one of them repeat so I know that I've like got to the end of the list, because I'm just stunned there are this many of these things. Like, so far, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. For, like, a random goofy thing in a tile that you could just run past. It's insane. A lad, talk to me. A lad. You know you want to. Man, he's teasing me. He's teasing me.
Consumption of food or drink within the laboratory spaces will result in sanction.
That was another new one. So that's 12 now. 12 random lines here. Crazy.
Remember, a Class D7 breathing apparatus is required for outdoor labor. How many times do I have to tell them this?
Finally, we got a repeat. Finally. Okay, that probably means we've got the list. Chat, has anyone been able to find on the wiki all of the Alad quotes here? Is there a page where I could just cross-reference to make sure that I've written them down correctly? Potato, is that a page that I could look at without spoilers, or is that a spoilery page? Watch out for hovering links. Yeah. Maybe we can just do it this way. Maybe if you guys can help me, can you just help me cross-reference with that page? So, consumption of food or drink within the laboratory spaces will result in sanctions. That one is fine. Your environment may change unexpectedly. Remember your vows, accept and ignore. That one's fine. In the event of contact with our partners, remember your vows. Permit, preserve, reclaim. That one. Can you just copy-paste what that one...
Enemies offer poverty and desolation. Your vows, disciples, are the only path to prosperity and fortune. My fortune.
Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. In the event of contact with the partners, remember your vows. Permit, preserve, proclaim. Permit aggression in the name of data science. Preserve the partner. Resist defensive action. Okay, perfect. Our enemies offer poverty and desolation. That one. Your vows... disciples, your only path to prosperity and fortune. Can we copy paste that one, please? Thank you.
Please note, lab stations are to be prepped for the next shift prior to being unmanned.
That one we already had, thankfully. Okay. Pilots, our partners complain that you're flying too close to their vessels. Let's do that one next. Thank you, Rodrigo. And then let's do security in today's marketplace. Wonderful. And then market forces demand we evolve.
Remember, a class D7 breathing apparatus is required.
Yeah, he's repeating himself a bit more now.
How many times do I have to tell them this?
Wonderful. And partners may attempt to communicate. Let's do that one next. There's partners who attempt to communicate. If you encounter our partners moving about, and Corpus Disciples, our new partners, something, power, and prosperity. Those are the last three I need for right now. That isn't the one I needed, Rodrigo, but I'll take it. It should be something like partners may attempt to communicate. If so, disengage immediately. Convey it to your supervisor. It's something like that. What up, Em?
Partner amalgam units may seem unnatural, incomprehensible, unethical. They may trigger irrational responses in fellow disciples. Be vigilant for these reactions. Safeguard our new friends. They are our future.
And then let's do the partner amalgam units one, Rodrigo. Thank you. And then if you encounter our partners moving about the installation. And then there should be one that starts with Corpus Disciples.
The latest candidates for the partner amalgamation process have been chosen. May we all bless their fortune.
And then the one that starts with the latest candidates. My god, there's so many. I'm actually blown away there's so many. Like... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16 lines, bro. It's just insane. That's actually insane. Is the page that you're on right now, is it... There are 42...
All disciples are to memorize the location of the nearest fire extinguisher, optical flusher, automedic, and decontamination cabinet.
Can we get that one? All disciples are to remember. Thank you. Surely there aren't going to be 42...
Seize initiative to seize the moment. Seize the moment to seize the future.
Do we already have that one? Thank you, Rodrigo.
Initiating contact with the partners will result
That one I think we already have. Maybe not.
New amalgam batches, awake! And sections 4 to 8 expect reduced oxygen levels.
Let's get that one as well. I'm gonna have to start alphabetizing these things.
Corpus disciples, our new partners are allies in power and prosperity.
What was the one that we just had? I didn't catch the beginning of it. I was...
Any sign of the Tenno threat must be investigated and reported immediately. Investigate and report, disciples.
I was trying to make them alphabetical. Any sign of the Tenno threat? That one. Our new partners are allies in power and prosperity. Okay, we do have that one, thankfully. What's the Tenno threat? Right, okay, thank you, Sable Drake. Appreciate it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
Security in today's marketplace is more important than ever. So why trifle with organics? Our model
We have this one.
is second to none in lethal enforcement solutions. Speak your mind. All complaints may be lodged with the sub-personnel controller. Level 6 by Section Zeta. Indigo Quadrant Room 74390. Point Beta Beta 333 every alternate day of every alternate week. We stand tall, disciples. Remember your corpus vows. Our profit is your peace. Your peace is our prosperity.
Thank you, Rodrigo.
Others complain that you are flying too close to their vessels. Their airspace is now considered sacred. Violation of this no-fly zone will result in severe sanction.
IJK. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do this. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Initiating contact with the partners will result in severe sanction.
We have 23 of them, chat. That's insane. That is just insane.
Corpus disciples, our new partners are allies in power and prosperity.
Nah, Rodrigo, the thing is if you send ones that I don't have, but they don't actually play here and they play somewhere else, then you might accidentally send something that I shouldn't, I'm not supposed to hear yet, you know what I mean? That's why I'm kind of just trying to do it by what the game spits at me. To be honest, what I should do is I should probably combine these all into one.
Remember, amalgam technology is first of kind. You are not. In the event of a mishap, secure the asset first. Tend to casualties second. Have faith in our work.
Okay, that's a new one.
We stand tall, disciples. Remember your corpus vows. Our profit is your peace. Your peace is our prosperity.
I think I'm going to start putting them all in one text block here, so it's a bit easier to organize them.
A reminder that all 136 employment vows are to... What? 138? Is it that many? All 138 employment vows are to be committed to memory. Testing may occur at any moment. Failure results in section. Failure to keep solids out of the waste sinks will result in section.
Where'd we go?
If you encounter our partners moving about the installation, eyes forward.
We have that one.
Not tempt fate.
So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Bruh. Insane.
Market forces demand we evolve, overturn, adapt. Opportunity demands we partner with those we once called the enemy, and move forward together.
Getting pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I want to hear everything that Alad has to say, I'm getting pretty sleepy. Sleepy. Oh! Mission failure imminent. Oh god, the mission's ending. I have to go. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I've got 500 meters to go and I didn't... Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god. Please don't fail.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project.
What?
I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
Another job well executed.
Okay. I was so worried I was going to miss the end of the mission there. Why did he start talking to me?
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me.
Bro, it's not a lazy night at all. I'm working hard here, transcribing a lad.
Corpus on infested, and in between the little...
Don't even worry about it? Okay.
Well, we're just...
Well, maybe there's secret dialogue if I stay in the mission for 20 years. Good to know. So... that means, chat, that I can start to get all my Natar and Second Dream theories together so I can present a grand theory to you, which I'll then record also while I present it as a YouTube video. And we'll upload that. And then I will play War Within. So,
Nora has it on good authority.
War Within will either be... I don't want to confidently say it will be the next stream because I actually don't know. I'm just...
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Thanks, Ordis. I don't know if it's going to be next stream, because I am unsure what my what's it called? I'm unsure what my overall stream structure is going to be in the next stream. And like how tired I'm going to be and stuff. My plan is that stream, I was going to do that tomorrow, but I might need a bit more time. In order to get, like, to get my brain together. You know what I mean? So... I'm just looking at my calendar. I'm just looking at my calendar and it's just hard to... It's hard to know how to juggle these. Give me... Might need to give me a couple of days, chat. Basically, I'm looking at my calendar, and I have some other stuff that I just like need to get to ASAP this week. And so I'm thinking what might make more sense is if I wait like 4 or 5 days, and maybe next stream is like on the weekend potentially, and then I'm able to do a longer stream, and then I can do my story presentation and I can do War Within. Is what I'm currently thinking might be the move. But it's just tricky because there's a lot of other moving parts right now of stuff. Get Warframe stream thumbnail. I'm writing a note to self. Stream thumbnails made. Take as long as you like. Don't say that. It's been 2 months since the last Blueprint stream. I'm so busy. Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. Is it okay if I don't give you a specific day for when the next stream is going to take place? When I present my Minotaur and Second Dream theory? Because as it stands, I'm just like, my schedule's a bit unsure. And what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to make sure that I can get all of the episodes of everything out from the build up to this point. Like, we still got episodes of like my first time playing Heart of Demos, my first time playing Natal, my first time playing Second Dream, my farming Equinox, first time using Equinox, like all those sorts of things. I need to get those videos out as well, and I want to put a little bit of time into that this week, like making thumbnails for all the stream VODs and like those sorts of things. So my suggestion would be just obviously make sure you're following, and then that way the stream notification will let you know when we're next live. But my guess is that it is this weekend. That is my guess. Is Saturday. But TBD. It may be sooner. I'm not sure. So hopefully that is okay for you guys. This has been a really long stream. But it's been a good one. We got a lot done. So, I'm happy. Wait till Monday? I mean, I'd like to stream sooner if I can, but it's just going to depend on my schedule, how it all breaks down. So, we're going to wrap up the stream for now. I'm going to get some sleep because it's very late. I'm very tired. So thank you so much for joining me for this. Appreciate you all, of course. And we're gonna drop a little raid on somebody, but then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Let's see. We'll raid. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna raid Bungo the Mungo. I want to say thank you so much for the stream today. It wasn't feeling the best. Soon as, especially being able to help out with the voices made me feel a lot better. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Rodrigo. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. When's the next Warframe stream then? Like I said, Patrasanu, I don't know. Because my schedule's crazy. So what I was saying is, very loosely, I think maybe it's going to be Saturday, but I just don't know. And so you just need to make sure that you've hit the follow button, and we're going to have to go from there. It's not going to be a hard date, I'm afraid, because I just need to juggle a lot of confusing calendar stuff right now. But it'll be sometime within the next week. And in the meantime, there'll be a lot of Warframe videos going out, so that'll be happening. So yeah, if you can drop some, I don't know, drop some emotes on Bungo, drop some Milo Goons or something. And if you can let them know that I can't stick around because I'm avoiding spoilers, that would also be really appreciated. Alright, we'll hit that raid now, and I'll catch you guys in that next stream sometime in the next week. Potentially this weekend. Alright, bye for now, gang. So yeah. Did the raid cancel? Or did it work? Okay, it works.
Holy, look at those balls.